Here we go. Howdy. Did you win? Hey, you won once. So that's technically winning. You still won once. I had to enable the cat cam. Camera's trying to autofocus on a human face, but there isn't one down here. Ooh. What was the match? Maybe I'll try this match one more time, speaking of matches. How healthy am I? Oh, wait. Huh. I didn't have star power. And all was the same with the world. That's understandable. This one has a couple of added bosses, like this one. I don't have quick change. This will be very bad. There. That's what I was waiting on. Not again. Sorry, Sal, I gotta move my arm. Perfect. Ooh. I know this won't work on you, but... I don't know if this is stronger than egg toss or not. Yes. Wow, I actually think I won. Thanks, Stage, for contributing. We did it. You could have seen this coming. You couldn't plan a more ferocious battle. Wild moves, raw power, flying fists of fury. What beautiful destruction. This was without a doubt, inarguably, definitely, absolutely, completely an extreme battle of the highest caliber. But there could only be one winner this time. It was, I'm not gonna, I always hate saying his name. Because I always feel like I pronounce it differently every time. I don't know why. I also just feel like a weird name. Ooh, 30 whole coins. Head mush. I mean, that Prince Mush has something to give you. Some in the hallway if you want to catch him now. That's all. Take care. I was not expecting to get that. There we go. Mario, thank you so much for that incredible match. Put on quite a show up there, didn't we? I know I gave it everything I had. We should both be proud. I have a gift for you. Consider it. Thank you for being such a great opponent. I hope you'll take it. Yay! Ready, willing for rematch anytime, and I intend to win it. Oops. Also can't do the enthusiasm. Now that I think Jolene is an exceptionally enthusiastic character. I just needed a fresh day. Then we were able to beat him. Oh, right. Siler's no longer in my lap. I forgot he left, so just had a view of my torso while I was fighting that boss. The baby jumped to the floor. He's down. I don't know if you can see him. But I don't have my... He'll be back in my lap here in like 30 seconds, I'm sure. Nope. No, this isn't where I need to go. I got completely sidetracked by actually beating him. So I've beaten the pit, I've beaten one of the extra bosses. You have nothing new for me, correct? Correct. And was there anything up here I wanted? Oh, I do want to change my badges back. Huh. Didn't know that there were 2 of each of these. Anyway, back to plot. For realsies. I don't need that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Or those. Or that. Or that. Or that. Okay. We... like... multi-bounce. We'll take a power bounce. Jumpman, PFD down. We'll take Pretty Lucky and Lucky Day and Lucky Start, and we'll take Extra Happy Flower. Generally speaking, they're using FP more than I am. Yeah. Right, have to go to Petalburg. That's what I was doing. I'm tracking down General White. You're way off center. Like, my camera has like a slight auto tracking, but it will randomly suck at it really badly. Like, it'll just be like, what's going on over here, guys? And it's like, nothing. Nothing's going on over here. So I'll have to, like, manually position myself, and I won't notice it. So if you ever notice that the camera... I think sometimes it gets... A lot of times it gets thrown off, I think, by, like, the combination of things happening right here. But I don't know what's going on back here. Doesn't it basically have to go to each place and ask people, like, oh, wasn't General White here earlier? They're all much, much meaner and more powerful than Hooktail. So what do you think? You shot shaking out. Ha, psych, served. You answer something here. Basically, everything is yours. One fine collectible. I will talk to the significant people. Hi. That's what Coop's doing. You'll get distracted by feet. I'm so big of stone trees. I'll go strong with distance. Coops, are you more toned than before? Well. You'll grow out of that shell soon if you aren't careful. So you're working hard, Coop. It's good for you. Don't push too hard, though. If you may find yourself all gobbled up like me. Yarr. There we go. Oh, if it isn't Murphy. Yeah, what's that you say? General White? General, well, I'm certain I've seen him, but he doesn't seem to be out now. Freaky Key, was that it? Yep, that's it. That might possibly, perhaps could be it. Fast travel pipe speed, so much better. But while we're here, we're going to go back into the Pirates Cove Grotto, that's what it's called. I also just love that the warp pipes have, the fast travel pipes have the little circles under them that are like thematic. General White, yeah, he was here until a second ago. We took off right quick. Said he was going to a city that floats in the sky or something. Okay. Here. Doubt there's anything in this room because I think we checked it. Slash, there's nothing left in that room, so I suppose that makes that a bit easier. God, backtracking through here is awful, especially when you're bad, like me. What is happening? I keep thinking I'm... Is there like... Oh, no, I'm seeing it now. No. Never mind. Again, the one feedback I do... After playing Paper Mario 64 for so much, I'm used to like how the momentum works in that game sometimes. But one feedback I do have is that like they soften the shadows for Mario in this. So a lot of the times when I go to make a jump, his shadow isn't there. So I screw up and I miss the jump. Good, I got the same speed as the waves. Well, they could use Miss Mouse's ability right now. Not that I think there's a star piece here. But who knows? Wonky surprised me. Oh. So that's a... I didn't realize that this was like a one-way thing. How frustrating. Ugh. If I would have saved at Keel Halki, like the actual little village, I would have totally reset. I can make this jump. I did it. I did it again. Yeah. I haven't escaped yet. My god, the fact that I have to walk all the way to the original entrance to the Pirate's Cove. Evil. Don't touch me. You know what? Just in case. Take on one of these. Badge point requirements. Badge point requirements. There. Just in case something's rude enough to touch me. I won't accept any apologies. All right, Miss Mouse time. Yeah, this is the room where every time I fell, I landed on a different trampoline. Looking for star pieces. Oh, right. I noticed it, I was like, wait. Pretty sure Yoshi's just fast enough to run across this. Beautiful. What about in here? Ugh. I hate this place. You're in my way. How about in this room? Ah! Wait, is it behind geometry right in the foreground here? Yeah. I'll check upstairs in a second. Anything in here? No. I'll also just check this room quick. Not that I really need coins, but it's about sending a message. Okay. How many star pieces am I missing in here? 1. It's probably up here. Hooray! Art gallery for Keel Hall Key. Ooh. Ah. Huh. I like the little... I know there's a way to... I know there's somewhere to, like, activate zoom, but I don't remember how. Like, it's an accessibility feature. But... let's do that super fast. System settings. System. Oh, it should just be under zoom here. There we go. Oh, okay. I already have it enabled. I think this one's cute. So I'm just gonna capture that. Like, there's a lot of, like, structures that are oh, there's a cat! And a ball of yarn. Where were you gonna be? I like the buttons. Oops, didn't mean to take another screenshot. Like an old person. Ah, Flavio is originally going to be a toad. Which, you know, makes sense. And Bobbery at one point was female, it looks like. Wonder if his original... At one point his name was Scarlet. Proto Flavio can't hurt us anymore. Okay. Anywho. Whoops. I don't know what the quickest way out of here is. Probably going back the way we came. But Proto Flavio was interesting to see. Not being able to steal the ledge to go backwards is kind of obnoxious, but, whee! The fact that Flavio is originally a toad is interesting. I hesitated, I may not make it. That time it took me a little while to remount. Oops. I don't know why I was trying to use X to jump. We made it. Now we're going back to Glitz Pit, where we can stare Prince Mush in his loser face. And General White, and, well, I don't think he's not there, but you know what I mean. Boo. So I keep looking at my wrist because I've got like a weird itchy spot. Because I'm a hot mess with bad allergies. Out of my way. I have places to be. Stand aside. I'm revisiting this area. You are all worthless. I've beaten the pit, the super boss of the pit, and I beat a new super boss who I think is considered to be worse than Bonetail. I don't know. It's hard to say. Once you get the super guards down, it wasn't as bad at all, but definitely capable of doing more damage than Bonetail. Right. Glitzpit. Glitzville. Whatever. Place floating in the sky. And who do I have to talk to? Do I go talk to Jolene? Jolene. I would assume she's who I have to talk to. Which I can get into her office, which means maybe I can get one of the star pieces I'm missing. Not you. You have different dialogue. You're willing for a rematch anytime, and I intend to win it. No. Maybe I go to the juice boat? Not being able to talk to Jolene, I don't know who else I would speak to for kind of information for here. Wait a minute. General White? Oh, you must mean that White Bob-Omb, huh? Yeah, he used to come in here all the time, but I haven't seen him lately. Now that I think about it, I think he hit off some huge tree. Or not. I have no intention of talking to you, sir. Sorry. tree. I was very hopeful that that there would be a patch of the roots that were small enough for Yoshi to get over. Oh, Puny, he's always so darn squishy-washy. Weird. Puny's always getting in trouble with the Elder. It's no fun for me. Hey, Mario, can't you play me instead? Yes, okay, this is awesome. Ready to play Stump Petunia? You can ask me a question about. There's a question I can't answer. Oh. Alright, yeah, he's an old bomb with this great mustache, but I have no idea where he went. He really said he was going somewhere dark. I would have thought I would have talked to, you know, one of the significant Punies. Not the generic entrance Puny, but okay. No disrespect to the generic entrance Puny. I don't mean to look down upon our essential workers. Surprised Siler's not here. I don't remember where the mayor's house is. I think in the first kind of section. That sounds right. Monsieur la Mayor. Yeah. Why, it's the savior of our town. It's Mario. Yes, actually, there was a General White around here for a little while. Curious fellow, came here for a bit of rest, but still looked tired all the time. Then one day he just up and left. I'm afraid I don't know where. He was mumbling something or other about a cannon. Yes, this is substantially quicker than it is in the GameCube version. This alone makes is just far better. Wait, do I have to go to the Gold Bobs as well? I'm just going to anyway, so I don't forget, since I'm already here. I joked that I was never going back to Poshley Heights. Apparently I lied. Through my teeth. I wish it was possible to just walk around on the XS Express. I just want to talk to the waitress. I have something that belongs to her that I forgot to give back to her. Good day to you, Gonzalez. What can I do for you today? What's that you say? You must use the cannon and far outpost to save the world? Well, that is rather a pickle, isn't it? Well, very well, then I certainly owe you a favor to. Yes, I should say. The truth is, I hope to resume my business with that cannon someday, and just between us, I only stopped because the wife said she didn't like the noise. Sadly, it takes a hefty bit of coin to get the cannon working, so I'll need you to demonstrate just how much you want to use that cannon. For a matter of money, just how much would you pay if you would ask? What? You'd pay every coin you own? All of them? You, really? So, really? Does he actually take everything I have? So I'm just surprised to hear you say that. Staggered, actually. You know, that means you'll be left with 0 coins with absolutely nothing? You know that, don't you? Does he actually take all of my coins? I'll be sad if he does, because I got 1,000 from beating Bonetail. Certainly correct. I mean, all of them. You would certainly face a great deal of difficulty down the road. But hold on, I want to make sure you're doing this fully aware of the consequences. Are you sure you won't regret this later? Absolutely sure? You won't say just kidding later on, or any sort of tomfoolery like that? I can really take them all. Really? Well, alright then. Well, you've certainly showed me something, sir. So I give my permission of you to act at the Far Outpost Cannon. Well. Oh, and I wasn't serious earlier, my dear fellow. How can I take your money? Ha 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 ha. It's a shame, I suppose. But I'll return your money. Okay, that was what I thought. Now, soldier on, dear, my boy. Just a man taken into custody by port authorities. He's tried to board the blimp carrying a large amount of volatile red liquid. Oh no, I got a little bit of propel on my Joy-Con. So propel has no sugar, but still not good. Right. Now I'm just leaving Postler Heights again. Now I'm just going back to the Far Outpost. I'm a little curious. I just want to try. What do you have? Eh. I'm just gonna try the plane minigame once. Well, once again. Oh no. Did I hit the -10 or no? But that was bad. Okay. I've seen somebody get a record with like 700, or close to 700, and I was like, what? So I was trying a couple of the things, but I don't know what the rhythm is. Anywho, Far Outpost. I knew I was about to get away from me. Don't touch me. They made it so that when you first get on Yoshi, he has a little bit of a... He takes a little bit to accelerate, which is kind of nice in some ways, but it's if you're used to how he used to be, I very frequently screw up, and in the old game I used to run off without jumping. Now it's I jump too late. You! This is so-called Greek sauce. Oh, well, it's me, your worst nightmare, the new and improved Rock Hawk. Don't think I forgot you, punk. I'm reborn, you coward. My training regimen would blow your mind. I'm on the fast track back to the top, and ain't nobody gonna get in my way. Rock! And still, on rainy days, I feel the bruises your hammer of shame left on this bod. And feel the rage again. If you ever show your face in the ring again, I'll beat you so bad your mama won't even recognize you. Remember the Rock! Number 1, Rock Hawk. Do. Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces past, and I got bump attack. No. Oh, you have permission to use a cannon. Must mean you met up with Gold Bob. All that remains is General White. What? You cannot find the general? Now where did he go? This makes trouble for us. We definitely need him. Otherwise, we cannot operate that thing. So, what to do? Yo, I don't remember to wake up General White. Literally just found him some peaceful. How's it going? Has lots of space. Baboom. Okay, know where he is, clearly. Is it that I basically have to fire the cannon to wake him up? The melting to happen to me. All year round. Project Triangle of Sunset Baboomber. Don't fire outpost Kabooey. What? Fire outpost cannon? I apologize for that. No, I just had distraction. It is nothing, Kapowie. Here, double ammo. Oh, do I have to have Bobbery out? Ah. Good lip warmer you've got. Okay, now I'll give you my special mustache viewing personality analysis. Yes, yes, I've got it now. Your bushy brew means that you're a stubborn and selfish man. How did I know? I've certain experience in mustaches like that, you see. I really don't remember how to wake him up. General White, I do not know this fellow. How many I see as a man? On display, only paying attention to the lovely ladies of this world. The night is only 15 coins. Wait, do I have an in coupon? I will burn it quickly. Have good sleep. Did you get a good night's sleep? Please enjoy meal made by Chef Zesty, featuring local ingredients if you hunger. Take care and see you again. What can be done for you? Come back, yes? I literally tried to do that earlier. It wouldn't let me check on him earlier. I like that he's getting increasingly, he can be mostly crumpled. Oh, nah, still asleep. Doing like stashed baby. Try again. Not even budging. Try again. Still snoring away. Try one more time. North, north, north. Now, who are you? I am tired. I do not need your attention. I just want to sleep, as it is all hopeless. What? That mustache, that hat, and that hammer even. What? I've been looking everywhere for you. Why? Well, to bring Big Bob back online. I had lost my life's work. My very reason to... Wow, his music seems really loud. For me, I mean, the audio balance is different. I lost my life's work. My very reason to live. I found myself at wit's end, and then Rogueport fortune teller told me, seek the man with the M on his hat, the one with the hammer and stash. He will fulfill your dreams. Or something like that. What? You need to use the cannon to help you save the entire world? Hip hip hurrah! The fortune teller was right. So what are we waiting for? I should get Big Bob ready and go tell the mayor. Now get moving. Hut it! The old boy should be told it was us who looked everywhere for him. Okay. Miss Mouse, we'll be searching the moon soon. What? General White is back? Then Big Bob's grand revival cannot be far behind. I could just explode with delight, and now let us shoot you guys to moon. We did it, sweetie. Now you follow me. Hurry on now. This way, this way. We frolic. Whoop. Now you stand here. General White, is Big Bob ready? Hut, leave it to me. I don't. Now, Matt, you know the drill. Load Big Bob. Now, positions, everyone. Oh, I don't know. I think that might have been the mayor, but... The glorious fanfare. Very jaunty. Bring guidance system online. I love their hats. System check. System check. All clear. Prepare Big Bob's detonation sequence. Open outer hatch. Opening hatch, sir. Open inner shutters. Opening shutters, sir. Lift Big Bob into position. Lifting, sir. I remember when I was young and I first played the game, I thought like the little statue of the cannon was the cannon, and I was like, oh. And then this happened, and I was like, oh. Acquire target, the moon. Yeah, those are numbers. I'm not reading those. Not that I can't read numbers. You know. Target locked. Now open the chamber hatch. Now, everyone in. crowded in here, Boom. Stop pushing, Bazoom. Close chamber hatch. You're on my foot. It's tight in here. I'm getting nervous. Stop breathing on my neck. Do bombs have necks? Conditions all agreed. Stand by, okay. Atheist time. Big Bob Cannon. Fire! Yahoo! Yeah, that was so awesome. Good luck, Mario. Mother Russia. We love Mother Russia. Well, Mother Russia was with bombs. Bob-bombs. Oh, Miss Mouse's tail. They should have mashed to get out. Oh my, that was quite fun. I can't say I ever thought I'd take a ride like that. Well, here we are on the moon, dearie. Are you ready? Then let's find the last crystal star and save Peach. Suppose I can pick it up because I think I have an empty item spot. Yeah. Just the slight distortion. My brain always wants to go next to Koops because Cooper and Bombette. My brain's telling me that if I jump in the center of the craters that there's items, but I also could be making things up. Oh wait, no, Miss Mouse would have sensed them, right? Forgot about her. You know, the person who I had out when I first got here. Are we strong enough? We sure are. Oh, you're gonna sense the coin. Hold on, let me grab that. Now what? And I'll pick that up. I don't want it, but... like, there's certain items that I wish Miss Mouse wouldn't detect. Like lone coins. Just presumably detecting whatever's behind that. Excuse me. Moon music is not very memorable, but I don't think it was in... Okay, we'll take this. Miss Mouse, anything left? Because we're not coming back here if we can help it. So they could be rolling up into a tube. I was expecting this to be a little faster. But it did not seem to be... No. It did not seem to be that much quicker than... Well, I don't need that, I don't think. Don't need... Although she's going to detect the POW block. I suppose I can pick it up. Okay. Anything else? What are we smelling? Oop. Really surprised that out of all of these maps, there has not been a single star piece. Wait. There we go. How many do I have left up here? None! I am satisfied with my care. Time to move on. But I'll head into the next area just to see what else there is. Well. Just in case there's hidden boxes. I feel like the center of one of these craters is an item. Destructible terrain is getting kind of old. Still something to the right. Is it in here? Wow, this is just a larger area than I thought. Right, you're gonna detect that. I'll just leave this area and come back. Walk back anyway. Nope. I wish for it to be destroyed, please. Become dust. Is that current shell still there? Because I'll be annoyed. No, it's not. So... Nope, nope, it must have been. If I recall, this is basically a circular place, right? So eventually this will loop back to where he landed? Yes. I think this is where we landed. Been a little bit, so. Don't touch me. Alrighty. Oh, okay. Where are we? Billy thinks it's serious, funny, but careful, Gonzalez. Mario. Mario. Who's that dude? Whoa, that's Mario. So let's get him? Yeah, let's get him, dude. Right, I have. And quick change is one of the badges I forgot to re-equip. Felt like I had like a stupid amount of badge points. Huh, you guys are still with one. Wow, the time frame for her style is just really wide. Yeah. Alright, these exo-souls running around means... Yes, I'm positive Princess Peach must be here too. Princess Dart must be here as well. Let's find it, dearie. Quick badges. What did I... Let's take that back off. I want you on. What else do I need to change? I don't need that as much. That'll work. Not that I really needed to heal now that I look at my stats. Wait. I forgot to check this room. Keep feeling like I'm gonna sneeze. We solved the puzzle. I'll take that. Not that I really need it. Actually, I think Sleepy Sheep still works. I don't know if Sleepy Sheep still works better on plants, but you know what? I saw something else. Ice Storm. Pow block, actually. Get out of here. Well, hold on. Let me just check my map to see what all I need to be looking for. Because maybe if I'm lucky... Okay, there are at least star pieces here. Oh, right. I don't have bump attack on anymore. Right, you're going to detect these coins. And I assume this counts as the same room. Okay. Sub-level 2 it is, then. I think this is the warp to Toad Town. Or Roport. I would say Toad Town. Every time. Where are we, anyway? Underneath the Roport. The X-Dots use that thing to come here from the moon. Okay. What have you been detecting here this whole time? I thought that that would solve the mystery. It's something on this roof that I don't know how to get to. Right? Has to be. Okay. So if we're up against this wall, what do you say? No, you still say it's to the right. Still to the right. Still to the right. Left. Okay. I don't know what you're detecting. What is it, Miss Mouse? Right, I still never discovered what is actually on this roof. What? Found it! Jesus! I didn't know that there was one. Huh. Is that the last item in here, Miss Ma... Where? Hold on. Is it also up there on that roof? On the opposite side, maybe? God, this roof. Sleepy sheep. Oh, you're gonna take the sleepy sheep. Make sure there's not anything at these other corners. Are we done, Miss Mouse? Are we finally done with this hellish basement? Oh my god, thank goodness. Okay, I thought maybe that there was going to be a shine sprite in here since I know I'm missing one from underneath Roqueport. Anywho. Oh, I see it. I'm just dumb. Oh, I see. I have to come down from the vents. Okay. Anywho. expect that to just do field damage.
Oh, is this just counting as the same room? Hi, Siler. All right. I haven't used you in a while. I wish. Hi, Siler. Hi, Mila. Work tomorrow, and that's that. Let's do all point instruction in the loudest voice possible. Topic: Galloping towards an area of risk-free potions. Participation is not voluntary. You know what? I'll just walk into the other rooms at this point. Whoops. Nope, not what I wanted. Give me the money. Did I go in this door? It's the door that had the vent. No. Left, right, middle. Do not forget. $4029. Well. I wanted to change your rooms, turn you 8-bit. Ooh, he was worth 2. Miss Maz, what's in here? Those fish. Amila. You need that. There is something in here, but what? Just so... Is it just something in the vents above? I'll just keep exploring the rooms first. Double checking. Hi. Nothing in here. No. We're a little over-leveled for this area. No thanks. Keep it. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-doop-doop. My allergies are going crazy and I hate it. Nope. Oh wait, I did go one room too far. There's at least a star piece in here. Not in this room specifically. Didn't try... Yeah, okay. Is that the star piece that's here? Okay, one of two. I was confused about how the vents worked with like the load in the context of the load zones at first. Oh, I thought I had like several elevator keys that I picked up. I wasn't paying attention to what kind of card keys I'd been picking up, I guess. Back to sub level 1 for the cog for the crane game, I believe. Oh yeah, that's where the other star piece is. Oh, hi there. Not paying attention. Just getting in my own head there. Oh no, a fire flower. You are nothing. Nothing. You are not Bonetail. You are not the added content. Keep your stopwatch. Is that what it was? Boo. I took a picture. Because my memory is terrible. Right. Oh no, I didn't. I took a picture of that. And I don't remember which ones I've done. I did it. Enough trial and error, anything's possible. Fake it till you make it, kids. I don't think I got it, but yeah, okay. Wasn't sure how much it drifted. Yeah. The answer is not much. I feel like it accelerates a lot for going horizontal, but not vertical. I wish I could skip the going back. That time I didn't go far enough, I don't think. But maybe I did. Maybe this is better. No. Okay. Maybe. Yay. That's not far enough. I'll still try, I guess. Oh yeah, that's way off. Oh. Unless you get something for clearing the crane game. Okay, I was right. Well, not that you get anything, but I just wanted to be sure, because, you know, sometimes there are some games where it's like, oh, if you completely clear, you get something fine. Now this, I did save. 014029. Short-term memories. Like, I didn't know if it's short a digit or not. Yeah, it is. Okay. That's how they trick you. The reflective. Look how shiny he is. But anyway. Space ball. You want to get the elevator key so you can access the computer room? Yeah, I thought so. Well, then you're going to have to beat me to get it. And if you lose, your life is mine. You hear me? Mine. So what do you say? I'm going to bail out quick. Nah. So get out of my sight. Well, I'm curious to what I'd have to fight if I lose. Because I learned that if you lose to Schwank Fortress, you just fight 3 Clefs. What fight do you have? You just fight 2 X-Yuxes, apparently. So, nothing important. But interesting knowledge to have for trivia purposes, I suppose. Hi, me again. You're mine now. Here we go, folks. The main event. The 66 trivia quill off. Yay! You get 5 correct hits, 5 questions, and you win, win, win! But if you get just 3 wrong answers, you're toast. You don't want to be toast, folks. Here we go. Question number 1. So what's hidden here? Elevator key, because that's what you said. I like Miss Mouse's thinking animation. You're correct. Crud! But that was an easy one. You won't do so well in the next one. I guarantee that. Here we go, sucker. Number 2. What's the name of the girl in the Petalburg who's waiting patiently for Coop's return? Koopy Coo. Flavio. Marilyn. Koopy Coo. Are you sure about that? Question 3. Goomba, Lava Bubble, Buzzy Boo, Beetle, and Boo. How many feet do they have total? 2, 0, 4, 0. 6. 6 feet, or D feet. Question 4. It's elementary. For non-idiots, where is the only diamond star? It's not that one. It's not Postulate, it's not Cortez. Hooktail? Yeah, because Earth Tremor is diamond. You frick, you jerk. You've already got 4 correct? You're kidding me! Well, fine. I'm going to toss an extra hard one your way. You happy now, sucker? What's the name of the very first champion of the Glitz Pit? Prince Mush. So determined. No, correct. That's 5 correct answers. Crud, you win. I'm so mad right now, I can hardly see straight. I lose! Fine, but I really hate you. Take this, you bum. Ugh. Or, you know, blowing a raspberry, but I feel like that's weird to do to a microphone. Especially mine, because it filters out certain noises. Anytime I've tried to before, it just kind of cuts in and out. Choose your destination. Sub-level 2. Move. Did I mean hit it again? I'm going in. Sub-level 3. Hello. Be right back. Hey, I'm back. Oh. I don't remember what I was doing or where I'm going, but... Oh, I remember this room. Whoops. Or his mouse. I think Vivian gets really stretched out here a lot. Maybe not. Hmm. I'm missing one. Okay. I'll just be back. I believe this to be Peach's room. Oops. We did it. Weird scaly spots I have. Tyler, you're back. Which? Hold on. Yeah. My other cat is.
Speech could be hidden just beyond that door.
Actually pretty injured. We'll probably be fine. Nothing could go wrong. Oh well. Just came short on the jump. He hears the other cat misbehaving, so he's like, "What are you doing?" He's the older and wiser one. Had to deal with this room in Paper Mario 64. Didn't I have to deal with it in... Have I been here before in this? Am I crazy? Witchy. So many ultra shrooms. Ice storm. I don't remember what space food does. I know it has a weird effect. I'll get rid of the stick egg though for now. Right, I can eat things. Parkour, parkour. Trying to see what the rhythms for these was like. Boing. Goody, another ultra shroom. No. My hubris. Thank you. I didn't realize that my... Oh. I just realized it's a subscription. Which I didn't realize that my subscription animation was a little generic at the moment. But thank you. I have so many ultra shrooms. Whatever, I'm gonna eat an ultra shroom. Why not? Times is tough. I guess I could have also eaten a maple syrup. If I'm really good, can I just throw Bobbery down? No. I'm not that good. I don't even think it's possible. I was hoping that, like, if I did it just right, I could get him to, like, detonate, and the blast would be big enough. I could dream, right?
Yup. That is where I am. That's kind of been my progression. And I've also done the Pit of 100 Trials, as well as one of the new bosses. There's the star key. Right, you do damage, and I hate that. It's just weird. How are you liking it? With a fur monster. It's interesting. So, you know, when you get off the train afterwards, Luigi is, of course, there with his new ally, Screamy. Screamy's, model name in the data on the GameCube version is Smorg. So, what Screamy was the Smorgs. Or that's what they used to look like at some point in development, probably. Sorry. If my voice keeps getting muffled, my face is itchy. I probably was supposed to go for the button first. Whoop! Yes, I was. That would have been the smart thing to do. Oh well. Mouse, what else is here, if anything? Good. Nothing. I love this news. Did I save? My short-term memory is great. Fantastic. Wonderful. Your back leg is digging really weirdly into my thigh. So I'm just gonna reposition you very slightly. There we go. Yes. Thank you. You're a good boy. Right. Okay. I've been waiting for you. Oh man, have I been waiting. And I hate waiting. You... been waiting, have you? And what does that mean? I'll tell you what it means. I used a crystal star to lure you here, so I can take all of your crystal stars. How brilliant is that, huh? And wanna know the best part? Your little Peachy princess isn't even here anymore. So Peach isn't here? Where did you take her, you awful man? Hello. How's it going, Gaping Spy? Like I tell you the plan, that's novice villain style. No, I won't be doing anything like that. Sorry, really, guys. So, ready for showtime? You guys are going to be the perfect workout for Magnus Von Grapple 2.0. I hope you're up to the challenge, because this thing is raw horsepower, kiddies. Yes, this is Siler. He is about 14, 15. He's only got 2.5 teeth, but he loves people. He always has. There's a younger cat. She's 9 months, but she is not as much about people. She was feral when we got her. Last version was buggy. We made improvements. 1, 2, a dozen. The legendary mech. Ready for a whole new way to experience pain, you junior varsity losers. Don't kid yourself, dearie. Can't flee this fight. Ah, Magnus Von Grapple 2.0, the upgraded version of Magnus Von Grapple. Max HP 70, attack 6, and defense is 2. Its base attack is a drill move that drops from above. It also sometimes releases its fist for flying X punches. Each X punch has a max HP of 5, attack of 9, and a defense of 0. When those fists are flying, you may get attacked by the fists and body in one turn. Take care of those low HP fists early on. Trust me. When the body's HP gets low, it also fires machine guns and who knows what else. It may not look too different from the last version, but it's much stronger, so be careful. I still think the whole design is a little ridiculous, though. For the time being. Whoops. Oh, I have D down. I was like, why did I take 2? Here it comes, suckers! Magnus Drill Attack! You gonna go, Siler? Bye, bud. See you in a couple minutes. This is what he always does. He leaves for about a minute. Yep. If you look, he goes, and he gets a drink of water from over there, and then he'll be back. Just his general routine. I know you're immune to mini egg, but let's see how much damage these do. Yeah, just he'll be 16 damage total, but not bad. Time to release some of the sweet special features on this bad boy. Oh man, this is gonna be so good. Oh, maybe he's just getting in the chair instead. I don't know if this is more or less damage. I feel like less. Crud, you guys should be little puddles of nothing by now. Oh well, I've still got some tricks up my sleeve. Eat this! Didn't know that individual hits from that would be lucky. Let's see if I can do power bounce. They changed the timing of power bounce on this so much that I just don't even bother usually. Well, that went okay. Urgh. Gross! Hello! Or hallo. I don't know German. Or... is that Swedish? I think it's German, based on the... but... right.
last crystal star had been hidden in the X-Naut hideout on the moon. But by the time Mario had recovered it, Peach had already been taken away. Ah, so German then. Where could Peach be now? And what of the elusive Grotus? Perhaps he holds the key to the remaining puzzle. Mario finally has all 7 crystal stars. Where will they lead him next? My family's heritage is very German. Well, we're here. Now where's this stupid postulate sanctum? A crystal star's there, right? So they say, your putridness, and lo and behold, there it is right now, right behind you. I don't know what... I feel like I started to have an accent come out for Cammy. Great, about time something worked out for old Bowser. In we go! I like that, because I don't think Bowser could jump. Maybe he could in the original, but I like that he has... I like his little jump sound in this. Locked, it won't budge. Darn it! The lock broke. Whoa, baby. Awesome, it opened. Talk about lucky. I guess rage really pays. Munich to be precise. Okay. Yes, this is it, Haggy. This is finally it. At last, I finally got minutes on a crystal star. Yes. Impressive work, Lord Bowser. You're the absolute best star-getting guy. You there! I have you now, villains. You are common thieves, aren't you? Aren't you? My eyes never deceive. What are you implying? I'm no thief, no little thief. I'm the remorseless king of evil, the shadow thief, Koopa Koot. I'm the great Koopa Koot. I'm taking this. Mess with me and I'll bore you to death. I'm from the United States. The middle of it. It's currently 12 a.m. for me. Midnight. See, unfortunately for you, that's a red herring. Yes, a fake. If you want it, it's yours. What? A fake? But look at that fancy display! The pedestal and everything! It's so posh! If it's a fake, then where's the real one, huh? If you must know, I gave the real one to Luigi. Oh, you got to be kidding me. You mean tell me that Luigi beat me here? Those Mario Bros are the most annoying brothers of all time. How bothersome. The fact that we keep being outmaneuvered is disturbing. But where in the world could Mario and his brother be heading? Where? Lord Bowser. Ah, Paragoomba, what are you so worked up over? Tell me. Now reporting, sir, and, ma'am, sir and ma'am. Mario's collected the 7 crystal stars and headed for the 1,000-year door. You can understand English, but not speak it fluently. Okay. Yeah, I can sometimes be that, I can be that way with Spanish. If somebody is speaking too quickly, if they're speaking too fast, I get lost. Because I took a lot of Spanish. But yeah, I can pretty easily get lost. But I try to be a welcoming place. The 1,000-year door. What in the heck is that? The 1,000-year door. An unbelievably legendary treasure is behind that door. Ugh, then I'm going there too, immediately. Princess Peach and that legendary treasure will be mine. Cammy, we're leaving now. I'm actually copying and pasting your messages into Google Translate, just very quickly, just because since my chat is fortunately slow enough that I can do that. Ah, well done, Luigi. Way not to fail. So I do not actually know some German. I didn't mean to actually advance that text, because I just did it with my foot. We finally got all 7 crystal stars. Yeah! Now we can open the 1,000-year door. Of course, we still don't know where the princess is. Well, I guess all we can do is head back to Rogueport. Maybe the professor can help us find the princess. Like I said, I try to be, you know, I like to have anybody participating and anyone watching. And so, you know, so thanks for swinging by. Whoa, that ain't good. Looks like we're going to be going this way. We better find another way out of here. All right. Or wonder if there's like a plugin I can use that maybe could... Where the heck are we? Because I've seen some people have little, like, programs where they can, like, translate overlays. So it'd be cool if that could, like, to making, like, a universal translator for chat rooms for people. But I don't know. That's just kind of... I wish for more... balance with the for communication between, you know, different languages. I think it would be cool because I think people from a lot of different countries have a lot to learn from one another. I've never played Color Splash, but I've always thought that a lot of the art style and the humor looked really fun. But yeah, I mean, it's possible at some point. You are Mario, are you not? It is pleasant to meet you. I am the main computer of this fortress. I am Tech. I must tell you something. That is why I brought you to this place. Princess Peach. I am sorry. Most of my data was erased and my main power unit was shut down. I'm now running on backup power with only cache memory, trying to stay operational. Mario, you know that Princess Peach is not here, do you not? Please save Peach. Please, please. Princess Peach is with Grotus heading to the Palace of Shadow. I had to tell you that. It is I think it is underrated. The Princesses in the Palace of Shadow, I think it got a bad reputation because it has some similarities to Sticker Star. And I think it's always one of those things where I feel like if Sticker Star... There are certain games where I feel like if they weren't part of the series that they were trying to be, if that makes sense. So, like, if Paper Mario Sticker Star had not been a Paper Mario game and had instead been a new character, new concepts, new... You know, like if they had been like, oh, this is Carl and the Sticker Brigade, then the game would not have had such a backlash. And then I think that would have then, like, And then I think that would have also been the case with like Color Splash too. Like I think, admittedly though, you know, without the world building and like some of the humor that they probably depended on, the writing probably wouldn't have been there. But Nintendo has a weird habit where they come up with new interesting concepts and they create, like they almost create a new IP, like a new series, and then they last minute they staple an existing series onto it. Like I know that that's what happened with Kirby Epic Yarn, the yarn-based Kirby game. I think that was on the Wii. Because originally it was Prince Fluff. It was his own game, and then partway through they were like, "What if we made it a Kirby game?" And they made it a Kirby game, and it didn't play that much like a Kirby game, but it's weird. But backup power failing. Mario, use the teleporter room to get back to Rogueport. Teleporter room is on sublevel 2 of the fortress. I will reach the room lock. Please hurry. There's barely enough power left to activate the teleporter. I will cease AI functions to send power to teleporter for you. But what'll happen to you? When the power's all gone, I will cease to exist as an artificial consciousness. But if it will save Peach, I would gladly do this. Because until I met Peach, I knew nothing of love. Kirby's Epic Yarn, it's a good game, without a doubt. But I always feel like what they end up doing is they'll make like kind of a one-shot. Because it's like, oh, it's a... I think Yoshi's Woolly World and Yoshi's like Crafted World or whichever, Yoshi's Epic Yarn. I don't know. The Yoshi Crafty series is like the only one where that's ever gotten like... I was really surprised when it kind of got continued or whatever word you want to use to describe it. But with like there are points where like when it came to Super Paper Mario kind of had a similar but like lighter backlash as Sticker Star, where people did not like that that didn't play like Thousand Year Door. But it had such a fun core mechanic that had they been like, oh, we're gonna do, we're gonna make a new Mario game where you shift between 2D and 3D, and they had just said that instead of being like new Paper Mario game, and then people were like, oh, hi there. I am now being rated on Twitch. Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? You must say, please, Peach, please, and tell her. I'm sorry an ad started right as people got here. Oh yeah, I'm doing, I multi-stream. So but yeah, with the but it's definitely a thing with we got it, Tech. Yeah, it's I've been, because I've basically been streaming on both YouTube and Twitch for a while, because I've been trying to figure out which one goes better. I hadn't had very much luck with YouTube until very recently. So I was at Tears, man, we just gotta save Peach for Tech 2. So right, up a sub level. Was it 2? Yeah, it's 2. Welcome back.
So, but yeah, I was just talking about how Nintendo's tendency to do like, to make like interesting concepts for like spin-offs, and then to like what seems like it's going to be a spin-off or a new series, and then at the last minute to staple another character existing series into it, like Kirby's Epic Yarn. Oops, how that was originally a different series, or going to be a different series starring Prince Fluff. Or how and Sup, or how you know, how there are parts of me, like, Sticker Star has a lot of problems, without a doubt. That is undeniable. It has a lot of shortcomings. It has a lot of core design flaws. But it's always one of those things where if they would have been like, Peach, goodbye. I did. And I've also heard, you know, it's always weird that the yeah, there's a leak from, you know, a somewhat reliable. What happens if you don't get the star pieces that are up there? Do they just fall somewhere else? Hey, did you hear something a moment ago? But yeah, there was a rumor that basically that the reason why the HD 3D remake has been so delayed is that the HD 3D is that it's being converted to a trilogy. I've also been manually translating this nice German gentleman. You'll translate this to see that it says moldy bread. It does say moldy bread. He is correct. The crystal star back from the moon with you, didn't you? What? Talking to my good ear. The Exxon Fortress was on the moon? Ah, yes. Spirit's speech was there too, I assume? Sure was, but the Exxon boss took her and took off with the 1,000-year door. Aha! Just a bit ago, I smelled some rank air and went to the 1,000-year door. I saw a suspicious fellow in a cape pass through on the other side of the door with Princess Peach. What? You said the door wouldn't open without all 7 crystal stars. Believe me, I know, but I'm quite certain of it. I saw it with my own eyes. I have a very bad feeling about this. Very bad. Princess Peach is in danger. Time is short. We must go to the 1,000-year door and rescue the princess. Oh yes, that is a slime back there. Sorry. My brain did not process the question. I was just like, I thought you were talking about the Goomba in the background of Paper Mario. And I was like, no, he's just a Goomba. I was like, I feel like it's rude to call him a slime. He may be, like, ugly. You may think he's ugly, but yeah, this is a king slime. I'm gonna have a crochet shuckle. He used to have chicken wire in his neck, so his neck did not just droop everywhere. Oh yeah. I'll try to pan the camera. Oh god. But first, there's also a piranha plant lamp. And now that I think about it, hey, seems like a smarter setup if you can stay there. Oh, there is, so I'm able to, with context clues, without translating that, I'm able to answer that question. So that Kirby in the baseball cap is, which the camera tried to follow my face. Kirby in the baseball cap, he, there's just a Kirby, but there was a Smash Brothers tournament I went to when Terry first came out, where everybody was forced to be Terry. And it was just, like, it was the day he came out. And I won. And the prize was the Fatal Fury hat.
As a fun fact, I do not like playing as Terry in Smash. I just had the advantage that no one knew what they were doing. And so a few people did crack shoot and other things to kill themselves, and I was just like, good. The other thing I have... I also have, like, little sprites for Final Fantasy VI. A lot of amiibos. But the thing that Diviner was saying, if I can... Oh no! I knocked down my Switch. You can't necessarily... He's hard to see. But this... He has to be covered. But this is a Snorlax. He is concealed in a blanket because we have a younger cat, and I'm paranoid because he's a beanbag. He's basically supposed to be a beanbag chair, and I'm paranoid she's gonna put like holes in him. Yeah, I try to have it set up that way because technically I'm streaming on YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, and also like Kick. There's some deal on some program that lets me like multi-stream to all four for like, it was like $45 for a year, and I was like, sure, we'll give that a try. So yeah, my stream setups are generally, I have the cover art for the game on the right, some sort of fancy banner at the bottom, gameplay up there, and then some people are like, but the gameplay is too small, and I'm like, I really don't think so. Like, do I need a hydrate button? That is one thing I'm lacking, is that the layout of my actual page itself, which, don't worry, the artists are letting me know constantly, trying to give me their Discords on everything. But yeah, this is Snorlax. He's good. There's also a Clodsire if you like Clodsire. But anyway. Oh. This was a gift that Diviner got me. He's a Luma. You too, and thanks again for... Oh, right, Wow, I actually could have it, like... The screen's, like, rotated really far. Right? And you have a good night, Only Kronks. I, first of all, love the name. Love Kronk. Love the icon. And thank you again for the raid. And... Yeah. So... I thank you. But yeah, that's the one thing, is like, I'm sort of almost like boomerish with like a lot of the specific like Twitch features. Diviner constantly is like, you need this. And I'm like, but I don't get it. I don't understand. What do the children like? What is it for? I'm not quite sure why Boomer me is a Russian, but you must come immediately. Right, I have to go. But so if you, part of probably the reason why on YouTube I don't have a lot of subs is if you look at my YouTube page, it is a disorganized mess. Mostly because I did not realize that the live videos don't get sorted or don't end up in like the rest of the videos. And I'm not good. I forgot to actually be like manually sorting the videos. Yeah. It's really dumb. So there are times where I will go to stream and then I will spend an hour or two setting up like the stream setup, like making the little bottom banner. Well, I found it was basically this bottom banner that I made for this came from, no, I'm not going this way. Am I going this way? Yeah, I'm going this way. For some reason, my brain was like, what is the fastest way to get to the 1,000-year door? Ooh, favorite series. I really like the Tales series, although it's not, the more recent entries haven't really struck my fancy as much. Final Fantasy is what my parents used to teach me to read, specifically 4 and 6. So I've got a lot of memories with those. Really a lot of, like, Nintendo series. A lot of Nintendo 64 games. That's, like, where, like, a lot of, like, my core gaming memories come from. I stream a lot of Paper Mario Randomizer. What kept you, Mario? Anyway, there's nobody here. As such, I can only conclude that they use some special method to pass through the door. I am from the Midwest. Currently it is 12:39 a.m. Oh, I liked Super Smash Brothers a lot. I used to go to tournaments. I'm a Wii Fit Trainer main. I was. And Peach. Cool. Trying to think. Trying to think of anything. Oh, Stardew Valley. I like Stardew Valley a lot. That's not like a really favorite series. I'm going to just turn around and look. Because also I'm somebody who and you will find this as you watch me stream. So, like, a lot of streamers are like, don't backseat me. And I'm somebody who generally, I prefer, no, not League of Legends 2. I uninstalled League of Legends after the whole Vanguard thing. Whoa, look, the door! I used to enjoy League a lot, actually. But they repeatedly removed champions I enjoyed. And so it was a very abusive relationship. They kept killing my children. I'm liking the ominous chorus. At long last, the entrance to the Palace of Shadow has been opened. Before Princess Peach falls victim to that fiend, before he takes over the world, you must rescue the princess and stop this cataclysm. Let's rock, Gonzalez. And now, we've unlocked the art gallery for Chapter 7! What am I missing from Chapter 6? Anyway. Right, train. That's why I haven't gotten those. Ooh. Ah. Hold on. I locked the nervous bomb. Look at him. Yordles are fun. Arcane is a really good show. A major in history. I've known quite a few history majors. I dated one. They were also trying to get a teaching degree because they were like, that's the only thing I could really use my history degree for. And I was just like, you are the least teachery person I've ever met. And they're like, yeah, I don't really know if it'll be my thing, but you know, I like history. And oh, he was originally going to get a space helmet. See? Space helmet Mario, which admittedly makes sense, but Apparently this was the old X-Nauts base. Yeah, like he had an encyclopedic knowledge of history, but he hated kids. All right. The Pianta Mafia was originally Monty Moles. Senna is a character from League of Legends. She's a support. And Miss Mao's concept art. And Dupree. But I don't like Dupree. But my god. Look at this. Look at this. Look what could have been. Oh, well. I've never gotten that message before. Yay! And so, like, one of the really interesting things about the concept art is, like, looking at Keel Hall Key. First of all, you have, like, Mario washed up on shore. But, like, look at some of the structures. Wait. Sorry, I keep forgetting. Oh, hi. Like, this treehouse thing. I can't get into the... I have to go... Because I missed star pieces in, like, the locker rooms, I guess. I'd have to go back through... And go back through the leagues to get the missing star pieces. Because I can't find them. And then Chapter 6 requires me getting back on the train. I think that's Chapter 6. Also, at some point in... At some point in development... Bobbery was going to be female! And Flavia was going to be a toad. But anyway. It's also interesting because this makes me think that it's that Madame Fleury was supposed to be in Twilight in whatever chapter this is. 5, 4, 5, 4, 4. And I know in either the Rogueport one, maybe it's chapter 1. I want to say there's a weird picture. I don't know where it is. I thought there was a picture of Goombella and Mario somewhere where it showed them really prominently with their outlines. And people were like, hiss. Like they had the Color Splash Sticker Star style outlines. But anywho. I did beat the bonus boss or one of the bonus bosses earlier. So that was fun. What do I want to do now? Do I want to go in there? Nah, I'll be back. I have things to do. Peach will be fine. Mind your business. Daddy needs to go shopping. And you can still see Siler. He's still sleeping. Wait a minute. Yeah, this way. Right? What do you do for work? And thank you for the follow. And thank you for apparently suggesting the raid. No, wait, I'm not going this way. I always forget, like, again, this is an example of my terrible memory. Like, autopilot will kick in. Ooh. What are you I'm sorry, I know you're trying to go to bed, and I'm asking you, like, 20 questions. Can I ask what you're studying? It's also understandable if you're like, no, shut up, I want to sleep. I have bought all of your wares. I like having a nice active chat because I'm always. Oh, cool! I always feel like I'm somebody who, like, I'll have ideas for, like, different concepts and things like that, and then I'll try to verbally. I can't even verbally describe them to people though. But then somebody will do something, and I was like, "It's perfect." So, well. You get some good sleep, and I hope that your day tomorrow is the right balance of eventful and uneventful, so it goes quickly but isn't stressful. Okay. Oh yeah, I love this game. I played it a lot on the GameCube. Part of me was wondering if it being on the Switch, Happy Tuesday to you too tomorrow, will make it more accessible for, like, modding too, potentially. Does that mean I'm missing 3 star pieces? So I'm missing at least... Which ones am I missing? The fact that there is a map that tracks the star pieces. Oh, I'm not missing... Wait, how many shine sprites am I sitting on? 3. Who do I have left to upgrade? Let's go ask. Is it just Bobbery? Like, I like Bobbery, I just don't use him very much, because his final upgrade is expensive. Really? Well, weren't there some Wii U games that got ported to the 3DS? But I could also imagine that it could be possible, because, I mean, like, people have put, like, the innards of a Nintendo 64 into, like, a small, you know what I mean? Like, I wonder if somebody could put the innards of, like, a Wii U tablet into a 2DS. Ah, okay. Yes. My friends are all complete. But we shall stick with Blanco. And I missed this message earlier, and I'm not going to put this one in a translator because I'm curious, but it looks like the aesthetic of Color Splash is... these 2 words I can't quite get, Boo Boo Mansion, of course. I feel like the moving parts in a 3DS would probably make it weird. It's just great, especially in Blue Boo Mansion. Okay. That was kind of... What my context clues were kind of telling me was that it was great. Where am I going? Right. Did I go up to Miss Mouse? I did. I remember hopping up the stairs. I think. Maybe I'm gaslighting myself. That's another thing you will witness me do on the stream a lot. It's a fascinating phenomenon to witness. The self-gaslight will occur. Often. It's a gift. It's a superpower. Frequent face scratching will also occur. Right? One secret ending was me getting murdered in the Glitz pit repeated. Where am I going? I do this. See, this is another example of, like, where I will get so, like, autopilot will kick in, and I'm like, I need to go through this door. No, I don't. Where are you going, bud? It's really true sometimes, though. Like, it's bizarre because there are certain things where I will remember them perfectly. Or I'll pick out, like, voice actors like no one's business. Or, like, I'll watch people play or watch things. Like, you know, my husband will be watching or playing something, and he'll be like, well, I don't, you know, like, he was playing through Thousand Year Door, this exact same thing, and he was playing through it a little bit quicker than me because I haven't been feeling so well, just because my allergies have been so bad, and he would literally, there were just multiple times where he's like, well, you know, your memory of games is better than mine. Because I will remember things from games, but I will not remember things I just did in a game. Or what I was going to do in a game. You will watch me walk into a room. Or walk past the room I intended to be in. Whoa, this place is nasty, but we don't have a choice. We gotta cruise through and save Peach before this whole cataclysm happens. What a lovely aesthetic. I should design my basement like this someday. Currently we have a blue theme going on. Huh. Okay, I was just like, is this going to be a cliff? Am I about to be trolled by Miss Mouse? Get out of my pockets. Okay, here's what's going to happen. We're gonna take off one of you and that. I mean, that is pretty impressive. That's my big thing is, like, people, there's somebody who once encouraged me that I should try doing, like, speed runs with certain things. They're like, it could be fun, like, even if you're not, like, amazing at it or whatnot. And I'm like, I could never even pretend to be amazing at things. I was like, how much time I spend in menus. Or, like, I was playing Pokemon Radical Red. And I fought Misty 6 or 7 times. And it was literally because I forgot her team. She had, like, 3 Pokemon. 3 or 4. And I'd be like, yes, I won. And it'd be like, Misty's about to send out Frogadier. And I was like, right, you still have that. Or I thought I would faint one I thought I knocked out one of her Pokemon. And then she actually switched to this run, but I had knocked that out in a previous run. Like, sometimes when it comes to games, when I'm currently playing, things will run together. Whereas, like, in the case of, like my husband, he won't remember plot lines, stories, anything like that. So, like, we talked about Arcane, which is a good show. And he's like, I'm going to have to rewatch the first season. And I was like, really? I was like, I can remember everything. Like, I can remember almost everything from that show. Or, like, the Invincible or The Boys. Oh? I was expecting things to be weak enough.
Now, and here's another, but one of the big problems with how my memory works is certain things get hardwired really badly. So, like, for example, I've had, with each subsequent Smash game, I have to abandon certain mains if they get changed too much. Like, I really liked Palutena in Smash 4, but they moved her Reflector to her down B. So I will try to use Explosive Flame on projectiles in Smash Ultimate, and I can't not do it. So one of the things that happens here is, and my Joy-Con actually has the correct colors for the buttons. So the A button, which is Y, you know, the A button on the GameCube is green, but the Y button is green for this. And the B button on the GameCube was red, which is, you know, you get it. So my brain will see the colors and react to that, and then I'll just get the first one wrong, and then Vivian's like, I'm just going to do this. But anyway. I missed the bean-shaped buttons from the GameCube controller. I feel like the music here is gonna... I don't need a super mushroom, you can keep it. Olay. Olay. It's down here. Well, I'll take that over one of the other items I've got. Wait, no. That. I like the fact that they changed. So one of the things they did change about this, and I don't know if other people here have played the remake, is they made it so the turning for tube mode is so much tighter. It's beautiful. Nope. There's no battle music here, it's just the dungeon theme the entire way. Nah, whatever, I'll fight you, I guess. Actually, I changed my mind, I'm not going to. Let's roll! Oh no, I got stuck on a pillar! I was like, why aren't I moving? Can I get a jump first strike with this? Let's find out. Ugh. Yes. Make sure that pile of bones is extra dead. Also, the blessing from, I think, Merlovely lasted me from the start of the game all the way into the chapter of the XS Express. So lasted me all the way from the palette, or lasted me all the way from the moment you could get it, all the way to the XS Express chapter, all the way down to floor 91 of the Pit of 100 Trials, because that was when I did the Pit of 100 Trials. I was like, this is ridiculous. So, hold on, I don't need bump attack. And I took off... Let me just hit all the wrong buttons. Because I keep wanting to scroll with L and R. That. And I'm probably going to run into something on fire eventually. Not that. Excuse me. Wow, you almost hit me. Wow, you're... Oh, good. I was just a second too late.
I could have sworn I ran through these earlier. Like, a lot of these enemies with bump attack. Well, not the ones upstairs, but these guys. Huh. Oh. Boo! Boo! Hmm. I don't think I am. Stop it! I want that fog to go away, like, now. Thank you. Get rid of it. Thank you. That's my girl. You learned a hard lesson. Probably could have brought my life shrooms, since I have like 6 in a store somewhere. Ooh. Well, might need to reorganize. Yeah, I'll just wait till I level. This is the wrong way, isn't it? I win! Is there something right here, Miss Mouse? No. I don't care about the fire bars. Okay. Olay. 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 Oh no! Hubris. I win! So... No, no, it was a... You're guarding something. It's that, on that center of that. Fine, dance with me. Oh, you're by yourself. Yeah, there are a couple of areas like that where it's like... Vivi... Ooh, I am... Is this... Again, one of my criticisms for the game is that they, with the made realistic lighting, They got rid of, like, the very firm shadow underneath Mario, so I end up losing him depth-wise very easily. That's a good item. There's some platforming in the Pirate's Cove where if you would have seen me, it was very sad to see. I lost 6 health trying to jump across the barrels to get to the toads on the ship. And I am not exaggerating. We ride. I'm absolutely positive all movement is faster. Right, you. All movement is faster in this as well compared to GameCube. Glurg, glurg, none shall pass by. Let those who would disturb her sleep fall into the depths of endless darkness. Eep. May the intruder never find the key to this door. Ah. All by yourself. Right? I mean, there's some who it make a little less sense for. I mean, in a way, you rebattle a variant of Hooktail. You just had a rematch with Crump from Boggly Woods. You do have a rematch with... Well, you don't have a rematch with Rock Hawk or Macho Grubba. So that's Glitzbit skipped. You do have a rematch with Dupless and the Sirens. 5. Cortez? Cortez. Yeah, I don't know who Cortez... Smorg would be another one that wouldn't make sense, but I guess Smorgs could just be infested for here, you know, for whatever reason. Why not? They didn't make much sense in this chapter. Sure. Are there other secrets here, Miss Mouse? Okay. Get him. I think you still do the... You might do the most first strike damage. Yeah, you do. But Miss Mouse, I think, still does the most damage. I was hoping he only had 9 health. Oh, Shell Slam pierces defense. Well, when I was in the Pit of 100 Trials, I ran out of badges to equip, so I stopped investing in badge points. I know, right? I'm sorry for disappointing you. Well, I'm investing in badge points this next level up. Yeah. Let's blow out some candles. Flurry. Thanks, baby cakes. It'd be nice if they made a little, if the partners made a little noise during a victory too. I want Madame Fleur to have a haughty anime lady laugh. Okay, I don't really care about fighting you guys anymore. None of you are worth it because you're worth one each. All this. Okay, thanks. Jennifer Hale or the one before her? I think that's Jennifer Hale then. We also like Jennifer Hale because she's Sheena in Tales of Symphonia. She's Alexandra Oroyvis in Tales of the Abyss. Not Tales of the Abyss. Tales of Symphonia. Sheena. She's everybody in Tales of Symphonia. She's Sheena in Tales of Symphonia. Alexandra Oroyvis in Eternal Darkness. She's the lead Hex girl from Scooby-Doo. She's June the Assassin from Avatar: The Last Airbender. And she's Samus. I forgot that she's Samus now, too. Which I want to say she's been Samus for a while. Oh my god. Interesting. But she was because I want to say one of the weird things about Samus is like she wasn't Samus in Metroid Other M, I don't think. But I want to say she was Samus in Metroid Prime, even though Metroid Prime Samus didn't have a lot of voice acting. But one of the weird things about Metroid Prime is that in the beta or like a demo, when they data mined it, that there's an entire voiceover. Hello, little ant. Weird for you to be in my basement. Haven't seen one of you before. Something to be mindful of, I suppose. Anyway, is that in the data mine, there's apparently like an intro where it's an entire voiceover of Jennifer Hale just talking. Like, I mean, she's Samus, so of course it's a lot more stern than a lot of Jennifer Hale's other voice acting. Which I guess Alexandra Oroyvis and June were pretty stern and stoic. Torch. Follow the torches. Follow the torches. Is it up? Nope, it's down. If only I could open doors as a tube. No, I missed. Curses. This didn't help save any time. If switching to a 2 was instant, maybe. Sometimes you just gotta go in a circle. And then backwards. I don't remember this being like this, but whatever. Apparently I did it correctly, though. Okay. Look at that chomp. He's so happy. Those chomps, they're so happy. Golly, we got a one weird room just to find another. It's enormous down here, like an underground city. What is this place? Oh, wait. Pretty sure we need to do this. Get in there. Where does this go? Yes. Didn't even see that in the background. It's a dock! We mourn for sushi. How healthy am I? Ah. Hi. Have that. I insist. I'm also going to insist. Please hold. I'm busy. Hold left. I didn't notice the poison mushroom in time. Well, I could have done that better. Hooray, we did it! And we are, once again, 1 star point for leveling up. Good. I have enough star points for what comes next. Next star power, rather. How's everybody else doing tonight? Don't know if anybody else is still around or if it's just Diviner hanging out. Bonk. I had one night where, like, my viewer count randomly spiked up super high for no reason. It was really bizarre. Like, my viewer count went from, like, 1, which was probably me. I had one thing where my viewer count went from probably literally, like, 1 to, like, 29. And I was like, oh, that's fun. What about no? And I was like, oh, cool. People are going to start talking soon. What a wonderful night. And then nobody said anything. And then they were all gone instantly. And I was like... And it was like my chat app that detected. Whoops. Honestly, didn't expect to get the super guard there. Badge points cometh. Because we are very over-leveled. I believe the kids say, nice. Or something. But I'm a 35-year-old man. Indeed, funny number. Ha 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 ha. Not quite. That was a little too close to Woody Woodpecker. I could have sworn there was a boss fight out here, but I don't quite remember. Right. Other thing that you will see me do a lot in this game is every time I get close to a dock, I look for my fish. But I am the fish. Look at me. I am the fish woman now. Speaking of, not fish. Mouse. This shall be documented and looked into later. Is this where I need to go? I don't remember what like, the order of operations here. Like, which way is plot, which way is not. But also, I'm going to look for whatever Miss Mouse just sniffed. Because I could have sworn the fight with Dupless and friends is out here. I make it sound like, you know, he's the main character out of that trio, but it's just more... Yeah, I didn't think that there was going to be... Huh, maybe it's on that left side over there, actually. Which means I have to get back on the boat. Alright. I'll go in the tower. They bump it up. Do 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 do. Hooray! Sure, whatever. I meant to throw it out, but I will just quickly chug a pitcher of syrup. Let me guess, is there an Ultra Shroom on the opposite side? You know what, we'll go in here. We'll get it on the way out. What do you have to say? Okay. Mario, look at that! Okay, I do have to go get the star thing. I don't think I picked that up, have I? I don't... Right? Mario, I'm going to starve. I just... Even though this isn't quite so relevant, but I imagine that one Clefairy meme where it's like, no, look at me. No, but Clefairy... Or is it Clefairy or Clefable? But I'm the trainer. No. Just with Miss Mouse, just super jacked. It's true. I hate you. Oh, you're by yourself. How tragic for you. Oh, and you're worth 2? How nice. Not that I need coins. I don't know why I keep stopping for them. It occurred to me I forgot to go and get my investment. I don't know if I'm still able to after I do this. I mean, again, not that I really need coins. Bye. Yeah. I'll fight it on the way out, because I think I have to go back. I think I just have to walk back out. Ah. Hey, this is the room that's in 1000 Year Door 64. Who are you? Not afraid of you, that's for sure. No one's disturbed me in eons. Who dares defile this sacred place? Isn't that Hooktail? I know, we beat her before she coughed up my dad. What's she doing back? What? You destroyed my precious younger sister? I wondered why she hadn't written recently. Quake and fear, mortals, before I am Gloomtail. I will avenge my sister by taking your lives and gnawing on your bones. I don't know if Gloomtail's female or male, but... My first fresh meat in ages. Allow me to take my time and toy with you a while. That's a remix of Hooktail's theme. Wouldn't let me move at one point. I think it's because I was hitting A too fast. I know you're immune to mini, but here, have some eggs. Got the super guard. Can't get anything else, though. Yeah, that's not as much damage as the mini eggs. Wow, you are tough meat, my little tasty morsels. But how will you face against this? No, no, is it true? Can I expire? This is the first run that I've ever actually used Yoshi. I feel guilty for it. Normally I'm a Vivian kind of girl through and through. Or Goombella. But... yeah, I know. Times is tough. Sure. I do like the mystery, but... Is there anything else in here? I'm suspicious. I just need that to leave. Stop sniffing that. Waddle you around the room and see if you sniff something else automatically. And... go. Wonderful. Let's roll, Miss Mouse. Autobots roll out. Excuse me. Can I roll it? Yeah, okay, good. Bye. Actually, we have to have Vivian out for the lore. What were you? Right. Unnecessary. That's what you were. Right. I forgot about him. Nah. There was an enemy in here, but we killed it, unless it respawned. I'm prepared to... I know in the GameCube version, there's some trick to somehow skip. Not that I would do it. I mean, I'd be curious to see if it was still possible. But I want to say they ambush you before you can get to the blocks. Like... I could have sworn you fought them out here. Did they change it to fighting them in here? Or did I accidentally skip them? The Sirens and Dupless? Oh, do you fight them after this? Okay. My brain was telling me you fought them before this. Okay. Weird for I don't know. The unseen may yet be felt. Be it here, be it there. Ah. We did it. Get you to pass through it. Do 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 do. Would you like the sound effect? Anyway. One thing I do wish, I feel like if they would have just changed Madame Flurry's posture just slightly, especially for her back sprite, like, it becomes much more noticeable for her back sprite. Like, if she would just have her arms just very slightly up, it would be quite a bit better. Ah, right. And then I'll be back for you later. Doop, 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 doop. Oh. I got it. I had to think about it. Retreat, retreat. Hope people are having a good night. I do like all of the puzzles in this area. Palace of Shadow Tower, 2nd floor. Alright, hold on. I'm busy. I don't remember if I put them in ascending strength or descending strength. But I'm putting it on Yoshi the moment I get in so I can maneuver over towards this. I'm assuming it's weakest to strongest, but... I hear a weird sound, but I don't know what it... Oh. Right, I've jumped... Man, I don't know what I was thinking. We did it! And we got 1 star point. Come on, Miss Mouse. Let's go slap a skeleton. She's got more mileage in battles in this run than I have ever used her for. I'm running over this blanket because I can't get forward. Alright, let's just make the chest appear. Oh, I know what's happening. I'm running over the snot show. That's better. Forgot that I was sitting on it. I'm much lower. Well, that worked, though. That I could just throw Bobbery up there. Straight on, straight onward. Destroy what lies in your path. I mean, none of these puzzles are that hard, but it's a good use of, like, hey. Although the twin block rooms are a little obnoxious. Shy one hides their shape, shy one hides their face. I know one of these rooms is a Vivian room, isn't it? That reminds me, I have badges to equip. I don't need Lucky Day. Or Pretty Lucky. Like that. I'll take All or Nothing. We murder in this house! With my 3 partner plus patches. I feel like in GameCube you would not have been able to hit... Maybe you could have, I don't know. And then we climb the stairs for one more. Having a good night. What? Oh. I was looking at my wrist because I'm itchy. Also, I see that you're awake, giving me hints on dry bones. What are you doing? Why are you awake? Not to be accusatory. What woke you up? Was it one of the cats? Not that one. He's right there. Well, you can't see him as easily because... Just... Yeah, now you can see him. I also need to cover Snorlax back up. I almost hit Siler. Okay. And... I think I had you sniff in this room? Yeah. Just checking. Can't I hand Miss Mouse some keys and be like, take half of these, go do the stuff? Dore. I'm for the prompts to like check on something. That is the one thing that does get to me is like they sometimes have just a slight delay in coming up. The stars up in heaven shone, carrying the lore of the sky, carrying secrets from on high, by skill and might engraved in stone, stones to rival the celestial spheres, the seven hewn by fell hand, feared by far and wide across the land, master of shadow, queen of fear. I feel like I missed a sentence or a word or a line there. Hewn? Was hewn the correct word?
My, it's moving.
Yep.
Huh? What?
Do-do-do-do.
What was that?
Let's go punch some Nazis. Not you. Yeah. Wait a minute. Hold on. No. I'm gonna go grab that extra Ultra Shroom and throw out one of the ice storms I have. Or what I assume is an Ultra Shroom. I am armed to the teeth. All right. Bring it, J.K. Rowling and friends. Yeah. Well. I mean, I don't think I'll need it, but I also don't need 10 coins. You know? Yeah, part of me is pretty sure that they ambush you. Maybe? No. I don't know. Maybe I'm just used to Gary Oak. We've been waiting for you, Mario.
Huh? Professor Frankly, what are you doing here? Thank you so much for opening the door for us, Mario. Yes, that was nice. Thanks to your do-gooder predictability, my plan is progressing very smoothly. Sis, how dare you? And what do you mean about us opening the door for you? So you still don't see it? Ah, such fools. The Professor Frankly you were with when you opened the 1,000-year door was none other than this little freak in a sheet. My name's Dupless. The real Frankly's probably still passed out dreaming a little dream. Poor thing. And once we get rid of you here, our plan will be nearly complete. Ready for the end, my dears? You and that traitor Vivian have a date with eternity. Guh. Right? That's right, Slick. Eternity. Shut up, freak. Oh, okay. Right. Sorry. I'm with Mario all the way. Today, sis, I'm going to punish you. You hear me?
Come, my sort of lovelies. Marilyn, freak sheet. Gah. I said my name's Dupless. All right, my kind of lovelies. This time we take out Mario and his goon squad for good. So, if I catch you slacking, you'll be in for incredible punishment come tomorrow. Gah. Okay, okay, okay. Ah. One short from a 4 and 4. I got a 5 in power once. Burn them. They almost got me, because I... God, curse you, Mario. This is so very annoying. Blast it. I don't have any life shrooms. If I can use one of my numerous Ultra Shrooms, why not? We'll just have Vivian carry us through this fight. Are you okay, Marilyn? Go. Hey, you, freak sheet, pull it together, will you? Don't make me punish you. Sorry. I'll leave the rest to you. Both of them have to be pretty close to dead. Marilyn's the healthier of the three. And she gave her... Eh. Gah! Yeah. Mario did 0 damage. Ugh, get this right. She will never. Oof. Gah. Good job, Vivian. You killed them all. That's my girl. And all I had to do was eat 1 Ultra Shroom.
I'm sorry, sis. Let's leave these doofuses. That's Marilyn. I still can't really get a good read on her, unfortunately. She doesn't seem like such a bad type, if you ask me, but who knows for sure. That's Beldam of the Three Shadows, remember? Vivian's sister? I'm totally surprised she followed us all the way out here, though. And what was that plan she was yapping about, huh? This sounds bad. That's Dupless, who I guess is one of the Three Shadows now. Not a bad Frankly impersonator. Gosh, I hope nothing's bad happened to the real Professor Frankly. And why is Dupless working with these two anyway? Too many questions. I just wanted to get her. Do you guys react to Madame Fleury? No? Okay. It would just be funny. I just like to sometimes see what kind of things go on, like with stuff like that. Anywho. Did I save? Nah, we'll be fine. Almost did it. Like, my brain interprets the color for the Y button as A, because that's the color of the A button. It's just gonna keep happening. I'm gonna get so mad every time. Sorry, Vivian. I believe technically enemies here do have a chance to drop the all or nothing badge. Okay. My God. He made the jump. Ah. Yeah. Not a bad item. Not needed, really, but more needed than this. I think I need to move the green one. I didn't really pay attention. Probably should have. I almost ran off. Okay. Didn't know if there's a secret over here. Guess I should have taken a leap of faith in this room. Ah.
Don't mess with my baby Coops. He does 10 damage now. And it ignores defense. Oh, good. I'm glad that I didn't have to backtrack very far. I was very much expecting to have to. Is that where I needed to jump? Oh, I see it now. I was like, what do I do here? And at first, it's like, how do I line myself up with the pipes? And then I saw the gold. Hello, hello! How's it going? Box. Well, I suppose I'll get rid of a Thunder Rage. Or an Earthquake, actually. Olay. No thanks. Technically, I'm 1 star point from leveling. What? Good. I like that the one that's almost dead is the one that's behind. And that'll be enough to level. For, you guessed it, more badge points! The badge fanfare feels much louder than everything else. So I'm not sure how my voice and the music audio balances, because sometimes, like, it'll get gradually skewed, or as I move my microphone. Well, right now I'm busy. What do you do on YouTube? Gotta sell me on it if you... I'm all for people talking about stuff, because chat's not too active right now, so... Keep not expecting this. Interesting. What's kind of an example? I'm just gonna screen cap this because I don't remember the significance of this. But On, off, on, off. We actually had somebody here earlier who talked about how they are a big fan of history. And that they were, I think that they were talking about how they were a history major. So, you two missed each other. I imagine that you two could have had very interesting conversations. I mean, that sounds really interesting. I'm not so much of a history buff myself. Have you tried... I mean, there may be places to, like, be able to go... like... There are different, like, online communities that you may be able to, like, reach out to kind of garner interest. Like, I know a lot of people, like, have mixed feelings about, like, Reddit, but I'm sure that there's different, like, subreddits, like, specific subreddits you may be able to find to be able to kind of connect. Like, have you tried reaching out to different places like that? Like, something like, you know, whether it's a subreddit or any kind of, like, online forums or anything like that. I mean, like, for, sure, I'll eat one of these. Is anyone injured? Nope, just me. So, for me, for instance, I, for the most part, had not been having, like how kind of viewership on YouTube works is I've literally had a YouTube channel for, like, YouTube, Twitch, for a really long time. Let's see if I can do this from memory. For a really long time. Yeah, it can definitely be hard. Like, but sometimes it'll just be that things will just start to click because of how the algorithm works. And sometimes a big thing, too, is finding content creators who are doing similar things to what you are. I am proud of myself. Content creators who are doing similar things to what you are, and interacting with their content, not directly linking your stuff necessarily, but kind of networking that way. Because sometimes that can be really helpful. Because sometimes people... So, like, somebody was telling me the other day, like, so here, like, I know on Twitch, for instance, there's a point where I offhandedly... Yeah. Well, so, I think one reason for that... So, there's sometimes a connotation... I'm going to actually even turn down my game audio because it's a little loud. I think sometimes there's a connotation between the notion of alternative history and, like, revisionist history. Does that make sense? So I once spoke to somebody at a party and in college. And at first it seemed like just kind of an alternative history discussion. But it was about World War II. And it started to get a little strange. And you know what I mean when I say a little strange. Like, it became very clear. It started to become a little, like, where the goalposts of the discussion kept moving. Like, everyone was engaging with him. But it was just like, well, that doesn't make sense. Like, and I don't want to go too far into it, but basically, by the end of it, he basically was just utterly transparent about the fact that he had been a Nazi. And so I think sometimes the language we use to describe what we're doing can sometimes be off-putting. So
maybe that's part of it too, is that saying alternate history, maybe some people are thinking that because of like how language is now, like people have like the fake news or like that kind of, maybe some people are interpreting what your does that kind of make sense? Like maybe that's where maybe there's, because initially when you first said that that's what you try, that like I asked you when I was asking you for example, there's a part of me that was like, ooh, is this like, where's this going? You know? So I'm glad. But I wonder if maybe that's where some of the misinterpretation's coming. Like if there's a potential miscommunication that's happening with the subject matter with some people because of just how language has changed and how the climate for how people talk about history has changed, if that makes sense. I'm a huge, so like I work in mental health and I am like I believe a lot in communication, of course, and so like that's always one of the really key things. Like a lot of the times, so like I at one point I went in, and one thing I wanted to say too, this is just going to be a piece of advice I got. At one point in a stream, I was in somebody else's stream, and I said, like I hung out for a little while, and I was like, wow guys, I was like, you know, I really like your guys' energy or whatever I said. And I was like, hey, I was like, next time, I was like, when I'm not streaming, I was like, I may come by again. And they're like, ooh, you got to be careful not to say that. And I was like, what? I was like, what do you mean not say that? Like, what is that? Like, because basically one of the things that's apparently kind of considered like a faux pas, which it's not to me, because, you know, I think that's part of kind of, to me, I interpret as a little bit of like the networking a little bit. Especially for smaller streamers, you know, smaller content creators, is just the notion of like just kind of offhandedly mentioning, hey, I'm a content creator too, just throwing that out there, because it's hard to differentiate between, oh, is somebody a content creator or are they just a viewer? But anyway, so oh yeah, I mean, I'll definitely have a look. But yeah, the thing, I was just letting you know that, like, basically they told me that me saying that, like, because I was saying I was going to head out, I was like, but yeah, the next time I get done streaming, I was like, I'm definitely going to swing on by. And they're like, ooh, yeah, like some Twitch chatters will ban, or some Twitch streamers will ban you for that. And I was like, that's ridiculous. Like, that just seems like absurd to me to ban somebody for something like that. Because they said they had a rule for no advertising. I don't have a rule like that. Like, now if somebody's like bombarding my chat, like this discussion, currently the chat's not like, you know, not that active or anything like that. And like I said, I like talking with people. I like having these kind of discussions. I don't mind any kind of engagement. I enjoy. I just like talking to people. But that was just kind of a heads up of things I learned about weird Twitch etiquette just recently, which, like, it makes sense in some ways, but I'm just like, jeez. Oh, nothing's wrong. We were just talking about he was just describing his Twitch or his YouTube channel, and I was kind of helping him explore like options in regards to, oh thank God, I thought this was gonna be like something where I fell, and options for kind of expanding his demographic. So the channel is something that kind of maps like hypothetical. Maybe that's what you could call it. Maybe calling it, instead of alternate history mapping, calling it hypothetical history. Because then it's, one, it's alliterative, so it's catchier. And two, it goes into, it's kind of hypothetical situations of how history could be. Does that make sense? I don't know if you're still here. Alternate history mapping. But I think that could be a good rebrand to make sure. But basically, so like, it would be kind of like a what if, kind of almost like Marvel's What If, but with history. Okay. Well, I tried. Or is there something called, like, is there like a historical channel called What If? Or maybe something called like Chain Reaction or the Ripple Effect. You know what I mean? Like there's different things that I think you could. I'm gonna walk into every chain chomp. But where just the notion of capturing how the small, because I get the impression that a big part about how your channel works is about how the smallest change. Yeah, I mean, I think that's fine. But yeah, like I think I get the impression that it's like also a big thing about like how a very small change in history can cause a big change in history. But that's the name of your YouTube channel. I believe Kaiser Wilhelm was asking, and so whoop. Yeah, super guard. Love slap, baby, love slap. Here's that defense. He is. Well, Munich. I believe he said earlier. Yeah. Germany. Munich. Yeah, got it. I had to think. Does this work? Is this just something I have to be fast? Does Bobbery's blast hit from the ground? Yeah. No, Bobbery's blast does not hit from the ground. Okay. So I think I just have to be quick. Yeah, that's all it was. What am I getting from this box? Yeah! I didn't remember what I was doing. I often have the issue of, like, when I'm multitasking, my brain will kind of get scattered. Do I just jump? I'm very sad I missed that life shroom. Very sad I missed a lot of this. I don't really need this. Although I found I have the one of the problems with me as a person was I found history interesting. I found history as a subject interesting in school, but how history was graded, like how history tests were done, the parts that were graded often were how the parts of history were graded were because it's overly, like, I mean, admittedly, history is dates and years and things like that, but unfortunately, with how my memory works, it's bad. It's very bad with that. I'm just horrible at it. And so as a result,
it hindered my ability and my interest in history as a subject, in many ways. So that was a bit of a problem for me in some ways. But but actually, like, the idea, I dated, like, one of my exes was, he had an interest in being in a history. I was talking earlier. He was a history major. He was a history major, and he had wanted did I get far enough? Okay. And he was like, well, he's like, I'm going to have to go into teaching because, you know, I don't know what else to do with a history degree. And I was like, you are not the teaching type. But yeah. Weird. I suppose I can eat one of my other ones. But yeah, and then he switched to computer science major. But yeah, like, but he would always, very frequently, he would get, like, very excited and go off on, like, tangents about history. And it was always really interesting to hear him talk about history. But I always had the issue that, wait, no, I want that back. That how history courses were structured, I struggled with them. And that's often, I think, one of the things with a lot of coursework in school is it's not, this is, of course, oh, there's a heart block right here. Right. Huh, I like that it doesn't steal your money. I feel like they used to. Like, I feel like one of the biggest one of the biggest problems with different programs, like, ends up being that it's really difficult, that you can hit certain barriers with education where you just can't, if you wind up with, like, a poor compatibility with an instructor or structure, that then it's like you hit this barrier where you can't, or it feels like you can't proceed, and it can happen really young. And I think that's what happens to a lot of kids. I worked at a work readiness program for students with individualized education programs, and there was a 17 or 18-year-old who he was reading, like, for some sort of aptitude test, like a practice test for it. And as he was reading, I, was just kind of realizing that he was really dyslexic. Like, really dyslexic feels like a weird way to put it, but he was dyslexic and had never been diagnosed. Like, I ended up typing some of the questions with a dyslexia friendly font, and he was like, oh my god, he's like, I can read at a pace where I don't feel stupid. And I was like, you are 17, how is this not detected sometime sooner? And he's like, I always thought, I mean, is it the same name as your Twitch name? I might have a big type. Well, I will look into it after I finish this fight, since I'm at the final battle. So,
What is this chamber? Like I said, I always enjoy talking with people. Like, a big part of streaming for me is the interaction with people about anything. You know? Oh, I'm not at the final battle. I thought I was in her actual chamber. I completely forgot about, you know, all of the other characters in this game, apparently. But how her... But... Grotus! Yes, correct. Oh, there we go. Hold on, But I'm getting ahead of myself. I really must express my thanks to you first. And do you know why? You've gathered together all the crystal stars I was seeking. No! It's the last crystal star we found on the moon. We've played into their hand! You just realized now, do you? Yes, instead of taking the few crystal stars you fools had bubbled into, it's far easier to let you find them all and open the door for me. How kind of you to bring them all here to me. All I had to do was entrust the last crystal star to my least competent underling. I don't suppose Crump had any idea of my plan, though. So whether he beat you or lost to you, the crystal stars would be together and mine either way. Pure genius. Now, I thought the three shadows would do little more to slow your progress, but appears they are so useless that even this small task was beyond them. No matter. Now I get the pleasure of sending you to oblivion. Be careful, Mario. Once you fools are gone, no one will stand in my way. Grotus will rule the world. We won't let that happen. I gave her Grotus's voice. We won't let that happen, says Vivian. Grotus's battle theme is fun. Meet your ends, you meddlesome fools. You will know my power. Brrp. Can't flee this fight. Hey, Vivian. Can you get rid of all of those at once? Love that. I'm always really bad at landing this. Ah! I always forget with all or nothing, and this one you have to... Time for a power lift! Do you think the X-Nauts have a good healthcare plan prior to them all being murdered? So, you have the mettle to push me this far, but no more. Uh-oh. Ugh, you will not stop me. Take this.
Well, to be fair, he does have the little Grotus X's to try to develop a barrier. You just have way too many tools to deal with them. And hello there, Richard. No. I'm a little overpowered because I've beaten the pit, and then I've also managed to beat... I mean, not that you get much for doing it. I've also beaten one of the new bosses. You are more than you seem, but this is not finished. I saw even this possibility. Watch this!
Where am I? Mario! Princess Peach?
Move one step and she will breathe no more.
You wouldn't.
Now try this! Well, I've got... It would... I mean, that's basically what ends up happening eventually. So... I didn't actually see how many star points it gave me. But... So I've got, like, the 3 partner power pluses, 2 partner power pluses. We're just pretty strong. And then I've been using Power Lift. I had been using Yoshi, and then I was just like, I feel guilty. I'm just trivializing all the bosses. Now, again! You think with Vivian out, we would Veil. Ah, 29.
Mario! What should we do, Mario? We won't make it if we don't attack him.
Hello, hello! Stop your blubbering. This is it. Meet your end. What? Ugh. Oh.
Bowser?
Ugh. Well, that was a surprise. I didn't think I'd fall. Crummy ancient tower construction. Pretty good. Hold on.
It's time to toggle the cat camera.
Siler came back, so we have to angle the camera downward.
Your impactfulness, are you okay?
Oh, why is Mario here?
My thought is, so earlier they talked about, like Cammy mentioned, that the Hammer Brothers Brigade was trying to breach the wall. Like we're trying to breach Walt Underground, but they were impenetrable. But my thinking is that there was probably a magic, like magic was reinforcing, you know, the masonry. And then, hi, I'm sorry, I'm gesturing a lot. Yes, I'm sorry. Forgive me. And then once you open the 1,000-year door, all of the the magical reinforcement of like the architecture was eliminated. So then the Hammer Brothers might have been able to breach it. You know what I mean? I don't know. That's my theory. A game theory. But and Peach as well?
I don't know what's going on here, but I'm gonna put an end to it right now.
His name is Siler. He's 14, and he's missing most of his teeth. Big sneeze.
Ooh, bigger sneeze. Mario, first I pound you, then I take the princess, then the crystal stars.
What? This is unbelievable. All this in Bowser too?
all worn out from battle, Mario? Yes, easy pickings. Today's the day I flush a plumber down the drain. We also have a kitten, so he's 14 and she's 9 months, but she is not as lovey as he is. Wow, what's a finale without a little Bowser appearance, huh? A cruddy finale, that's what. Now hold still while I trounce you and take my peach. Mario, you sniveling bug, this is it for you. And it went pretty poorly for me. I got frozen and then took hits. Like... So, she is most likely upstairs, with my, sleeping on my husband's head, because she's more connected with him. That went pretty well. Hold on, I have an idea about a way I can show her. I have ideas. I have schemes. I was scrolling on my mouse and then the game started to zoom out and I was like, how is this happening? I'm liking this fight theme, so this is a good intermission anyway. Thank you. Also, when you follow on Twitch, you get access to emotes of him. Emotes, not emotes. I don't know why I said it like that. Those are he's 3 of the channel emotes. And then one of them is, yeah. Anyway, what am I doing? Hold on. Okay, I can only find one of her quickly. Pretty good. How are you? No, thanks. I'm good on the art. See. Let me find... I think I mentioned... This is the temporary thing. Ooh, this is a big image. Nope. Too much cat hair. But that's Mila! No, I'm good on art. But yeah, that's Mila. She is on the Snorlax that's over there. But, anywho. My camera tried to autofocus on faces, so... Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I offended you. No, I love you. I love you. Okay. But anyway. He's a beanbag chair. Normally he's covered up with a blanket, which is... He's not right now because people are asking about him. Back to the fight. Well, I'm going to have to get a new drink soon. I'm going to tattle the two of you. I know Cammy is definitely the more fragile of the two. Kamikuba, she's an evil old witch. She's always helping Bowser out. Max HP is 50, attack is 5, defense is 0. She uses magic to raise her attack and defense or get electrified or invisible. When her HP explodes, she may also use magic to restore HP. Her magic is totally annoying, so take her out before you focus on Bowser. Still, you gotta feel for her, having to hang out with Bowser all the time. Or do you think Bowser has a harder time enduring her? Didn't expect to get that. Oh, that was going for her. So we got King Slime, there's a Shuckle, and then some amiibos, a lot of plushies that people have gotten me. There's a Snorlax over here, that's from Build-A-Bear. Here's a lot of stuff. Just a lot of collectibles I've gotten over the years. Oh, I don't have enough for Power Lift. So we'll just focus on crushing you. Which won't take long. Oh wait, no, I wanted to tattle Bowser as well. Oh, my chat app stopped making noises, so sorry I'm not responding. If I click on the chat app, it stops making sounds, which is great. So now it should make sounds. That's Bowser genius. You've only fought this guy like a bazillion times. He'll keep kidnapping Peach, and you'll keep fighting him until the end of time, I think. Max HP 70, attack 7, defense 2. In addition to his fire breath, he jumps on you and bites. If you get jumped on, you'll be unable to use it to command for a little while. Oh, and his bite sometimes poisons you as well. I don't know what Bowser's doing here, but we gotta defeat him quick. I sure do feel good today. I am feeling it. Lord Bowser, rah, 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 get him! Oh, she was cheerleading. Hard to do the timing for all that. Goombella might do more damage than he does. He's one of my 100 Ultra Shrooms. Forgive me, Lord Bowser. I have nothing left. Do I switch Goombella? Is whoever replaced her unable to use attacks as well? No. We just like Miss Mouse sometimes. It's funny. We like to have her slap. Uh-oh. I started hitting A too fast because I panicked, but not bad. Slap him! Get them toes! On stream, it's been a little while. I play Stardew Valley, I play this, I play Paper Mario 64, I play Final Fantasy games, Pokemon. I was playing Yakuza Like a Dragon, which of course is very different than all of those. Final Fantasy, I said that already. Kirby, played Kirby. A lot of Nintendo games. Hades, I played Hades. Did I say Binding of Isaac? I might have said that already. Banjo. I used to go to Super Smash Bros. Tournaments, but I've never played that on stream that much. Zelda. Which goes back to a lot of Nintendo stuff. Terraria. Dragon Quest. The Tales series, like Tales of the Abyss, Tales of Symphonia, Tales of Vesperia. Although I've only played Tales of the Abyss on stream so far. I'm doing so good. I'm so bad at the new power bounce timings, like, always. Well. Gonna get it this time for sure. I just don't, like I said, I'm avoiding using Yoshi, because I've been using him for like the whole game, and he's just stupid strong, and it just feels wrong. Ugh, so Mario, you still have some fight in you. Not bad. How much does Smooch heal for? Just 10, but still. Again, I could have used an Ultra Shroom, but it's more about science at that point. Gonna get this. I think it's just 'cause I keep expecting it, like, to bounce off of, like, more like where it lining up with his horns, I guess? I don't know what I'm doing. Stop trying to bother me. But this'll do it now. Not at this time. I'm a pretty small streamer, really. It's a lot more active tonight, which has been pretty fortunate. So actually, like, for most of my streaming this game, like, I'm in like the finale here, but for most of my streaming, I've only had like 2 viewers. Whew, that was too close. At least we've got that thorn pulled out of her sides. Now, let's save Peach. What? Where's Grotus? That was Peach! I do occasionally have, like, a friend, that I voice chat with, because we play a lot of games together. And so he'll sometimes be on voice chat with me, and even if he's not playing with me, we'll talk. Yeah, I've definitely thought about it. Is this going to be a jam and jelly? God, I'm good. And I'm full, as usual. My default state. This isn't going to be able to do anything. Okay, wish I had more star power. Vivian. Too bad for you, Mario. You're too late.
What's happening?
Look well. In the coffin behind me sleeps the legendary treasure. This tomb holds the soul of that ancient demon, the wielder of destruction, and the crystal stars you brought here will undo the seal. The demon's soul will possess Peach's body and bring life to the most powerful witch in millennia.
And that's why you kidnapped her? Mario, I'm so sorry. Sending you that map caused all this trouble, didn't it?
With the power of the witch, I will rule this pathetic world. The time has come at last. This world will be mine. Now, arise, arise, my Shadow Queen! It's just like Hocus Pocus. With a lot of those candles. Is Clefairy a reference to Tales of the Abyss there? I mean, Clefairy is a general term, but... what's going on? I didn't realize an ad started.
Brother? The sky, it's... What's all this? The sky, it's turning dark.
I wish ads had, like, I wish me getting an ad would just play, like, a little sound.
Who has called me back?
It is I, my Shadow Queen.
You. Very well. Where is the vessel?
It is here, the girl who lies before you.
Yes, a fine vessel. Now.
Help me! I like Popeyatch.
What's all this then? Am I to deduce that this is the end of the world?
What was that? Something terrible has happened. Normally I give that little Bob a Russian voice, but he did not have enough lines to go for me to work in the Russian. No. Could the demon of legend have truly awakened? No, this is unthinkable!
Witness my rebirth. My soul is not yet fully accustomed to this vessel, but I will learn to control this body soon enough. Feech!
Yes, my glorious Shadow Queen. Destroy these impudent fools!
Who are you that would command me? What sort of being are you?
Huh? What do you mean? I thought you were bound to obey the one who woke you. Enough of this prattle. Do as I say, now, or I'll send you back to the depths.
You would do well to learn your proper place, slave. No one commands me. My powers are not yet fully restored, but they will come in time. Mario, I don't understand. My queen. You have returned to us. Ah, Beldum, what ages have passed. So you are the one truly responsible for calling me back, yes? Yes, my queen. I searched for a pure heart that you might inhabit, and as I did, I spread the rumor of a great treasure. Then I led the fools who had gathered the crystal stars here to open the seal. Yes, you have fulfilled your duties admirably. I am not worthy, my queen. And who are these beings that stand before me? Yes, they appear to possess some modicum of power and maybe of some use. Mortals, if you'll become my faithful servants, I will not harm you. Mario, I promise to follow you. I believe in you.
Refuse this witch.
I see. So you defy me. How amusing.
Then you wretched fools, you will learn the error of your ways. I mean, I'm currently doing the final battle, so you are foolish to oppose me. Yes, and that foolishness will have to be punished.
Mario, I will follow you to the end, I swear it. I feel bad for the princess, but that queen must fall before us. And when she does, I'll tell you how I... Well, anyway, let's take this fight to her.
Burn. Burn the evil out of her. Ow.
Oh my gosh, what happened? I can't believe Peach got possessed. That's awful! Now she's the Shadow Queen, the demon that destroyed this town 1,000 years ago. Max HP is 150, attack 7, defense is 0. She'll unleash big lightning attacks. She'll also use magic to raise attack and defense or to absorb HP. She might even try to drag us into darkness. I don't feel good about attacking Peach, but we have to do something. Don't think of it as Peach. We just have to fight to the end. Come on!
I mean, the flower bingo wouldn't help that much. Attack boosted. Defense is boosted. Two can play at this gate. Well, maybe we won't bother yet. Uh-oh. Miss Mouse is sleepy. Oh, good. Hopefully the fog will keep us safe. So you are not weak. Maybe you are less useless than you appear. This body is unfamiliar to me. Yes, too unfamiliar. Let me assume my true form and show you real power. In this form, your attacks are like those of a child to me. You are lucky. You will perish with the honor of having seen true terror and power. Yeah, I think at this point I can't do anything, right? Is that your idea of an attack? Foolish. Struggle as you might, it won't be enough. Well... I hope there's still X-Nauts in the audience. Well, I may as well switch. Stop trying to attack me! Now taste my power. Oh no. Thank God. I have to survive this too, right? That I don't have any life shrooms. I don't remember how this part of the scripted fight goes. Yay! Oh no. Oh no. Why do you delay? Face me! We won't ever give up! I always forget that she has to actually do something with hers. Thank you. I don't... Am I supposed to run out of health for this fight? What a troublesome little pest you are. There we go. I was waiting for her to kill the audience. Although it's really disappointing that they don't have their screams. I've recovered any slight damage you get. Now, how will I punish you for your resistance? Mario, what are we supposed to do now? We could be totally done for. I will ask you again. Will you serve me? If so, I will forgive you for this. Yeah, right. Very well. Then you will perish. What is this? The crystal stars? Now? What's this shiny thing? Mayor, it's the crystal star. But I thought Mario had this thing. I wonder, kids, if this is related to the sky getting all dark and whatnot. You may be right, but I don't know. But if anything's happened to my boy Koops and Mario... Oh, dear. Koops, you're okay, right? You promised me you'd come back okay. I really like the lighting on the Boggly Woods ground. Whoa, the crystal star! What in the world? What's that doing here? This is very mysterious. Yes, a mystery that. Snap out of it, Elder. Brother, Mario's in trouble. That's what the crystal star is here to tell us. I just know it. What? Could it be... Hey, you're right, Petuni. I can hear it. The crystal star is speaking to us. It's telling us that Mario's fighting to save the world, and he's in deep trouble. Mario, Flurry, come on, don't give up. Yeah, you can do it, guys. Cheerleading. Gonzalez. I mean Mario. I know you're fighting far away right now. For us. For all of us. This crystal star has told us of your last brave stand. Maybe we can't do much to help you, but we're thinking of you. All our wishes are for you. For your victory. Yeah, feel it. Rock out. Great Gonzalez, rock. Listen to me, Gonzalez. Anyone who beats me is not allowed to lose. That's right, you, Star. Tell that strip that beat us to never give in. Fight! We're sending you all our strength, G-Man. You feeling the love out there? Losing is for losers. Don't you give up, Mario. Poor Twilight Town. It's like the tides shifted against you, but if you lose, the world will be plunged into darkness forever. Please don't give in. Vivian was her name, right? I'm a bit worried about the girl that was with Mario. I hope they're both okay. They'll be fine, all of you. Mario will never give up. Mario will stand true. I still remember how easily he took care of that monster who had cursed us. We must have faith in him. We must believe that light will return to our world. I don't know why I gave the mayor that voice. Mario, don't give up. You can do it. Come on, you bilge pubs. I can't bloomin' hear you! Fight, Bobbery, fight! Go, go, go! Admiral Bobbery, show 'em what a real C-bomb's made out of, mate! Why did you pre at Keelhaul Key?
I do hope they're all okay.
Do not fear, my dear. Luigi is my finest pupil. I'm quite sure he'll prevail.
Well, I worry nonetheless. I so hope there's a future in which my little bub can grow and prosper.
Well, then I suppose all we can do is give him a rousing cheer, hmm?
Yes, certainly. I'm quite sure he can hear us through the power of this crystal.
Darn right, Dad. Go, Gonzales, go get him!
Mario, you lovely thing.
Gonzales! Go, Gonzales! Go get him!
Huh?
Mario? Gonzales? Not Luigi? We are assembled, Mayor. Okay. Good work, my comrades. Now let us do it. Mario, you can do it.
Is that? Can you hear them, Mario? So many voices. They're all sending us their wishes in positive energy. That is so totally cool. What are these vile voices? Mario, look at that! What is this light? Oh. Oh. Mario. That voice! Princess Peach? Mario,
What? You wretched little girl, you disobey me?
Mario, take the last of my power. What is this? I feel like totally full of energy now.
You brat! Obey me, girl.
Farewell, Mario. I believe in you.
Peach. Very cunning, princess. But you will not undo me. Know me as your queen.
Mario, this is it. We're almost done.
Enough. This ends now.
That's the Shadow Queen. Wow, she's scary, but we gotta hold her ground. She'll use lightning magic and boost her own attack and defensive powers. And if she uses her breath on us, we could be poisoned, confused, or lose our power-ups. But the worst is when she saves energy for big attack. That is gnarly. We'd best to avoid it by hiding the shadows with Vivian, I think. Boy, and not only is her body scary, but her hands are pretty mean as well. She has several attack patterns, so watch closely to see what's coming. Now, Mario, let's do it. This is it. Our final battle. Let's give it all we've got. Actually. Shoot.
What? How is it that you can hurt me? Ah, yes, much better. Prepare for payback. Fools! Yeah, there's a reason I put you out in front. Aim for the horn. Because you always have segments, I think. Still good. Poison mushroom still. I love that you can use the D-pad. Vivian, we have a problem. Fix it. I never get bingos. Welcome back to your hands. I'm a little annoyed that you're doing that. I did this backwards. I wanted him to mold. She's not gonna do 25 damage. It'll probably be fine. Oh, good. All right. A lot of things going in my favor, suspiciously. Ah, too soon. You do not know what you have done. Woo! Shoot. Still enough. No. That could kill Vivian. Shoot. I think I missed all of the big Vivian heads. No. Okay, good. I got at least one. Well, she's healthier. Okay, better me than her. I was gonna use Power Lift this turn, but I decided not to. Yeah, really, Vivian's doing more damage than I am. Yay, Vivian. Stop it! Brodus is dead! Go home! So wish I could get 5 power again like I did that one time. Shoot! So strong enough. Come back, Siler. Uppies? Uppies. Cat cam, cat cam, cat cam, cat cam. Nope. I can't risk it. Because I almost screw up Veil. Ugh. No, it cannot be. How? Well, I don't like that news. Good. I passed the one live stream on the way here. Tragic. Tragic. Am I able to re-skip all these scenes, though? Well, that's a nice addition. So upset that I lost that close to winning. This is what happened last time, too. It is getting late. Maybe I'm getting tired. Well. Also what happened last time. This is just going very similarly, and now you're going to get upset now. You're not weak, maybe you're less useless than you appear, blah blah blah. Whoops. Damn it. Massive Vivian just went whip, 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 and punched. Again, my big thing is I don't remember if I die here, if that causes it to jump to the next scene, or... You leaving, Sai? I really don't want to use an Ultra Shroom already. Oh, I could have used a Boo Sheet. I'm stupid. I forgot I had those. Ugh. I feel like this is probably close. What a troublesome little pest you are. There we go. Yes, I've recovered any slight damage I've taken, and now how I punish you for your resistance. I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom.
Okay. Um. Do 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 do. Now my favorite game of I stood up with a bunch of wireless accessories. Where did I put everything? Headphones. Check. Joy-Cons. Check. Well, I could skip that scene since I died to her earlier. Mario, this is our moment. We're almost there. Enough. This ends now. I do like her boss theme a lot. Oh. Hold on. Thanks. Coming up. He made it. Nope. Nope. Yeah, there you go. Oh, that's my nipple. Still worked. Cold. And to reposition the blanket while I was doing inputs. How that you can hurt me? Now we've got her number. Time to suffer, Queen. Hey, my coin count is my birth year. I am old, that is true. Damn it. The hand went so low, I didn't know where the hitbox for the bounce was. What is this for? Shoot. I thought there was only going to be 3 hits. Stop putting my... I hate it when the audience falls asleep. Okay, power lift. Again.
Partrum Viv. Please don't hurt Vivian. I need her. Or me. I'm also important. Super guarding those before before we could do damage to her, now all of a sudden I can't. That's terrible. Got 2 bingos in a row, but... You coughing? You okay? Mila's at my feet. Heart, stars, and horseshoes, clovers, and Vivians. Damn it! Damn it! I should have just thrown an Ultra Mushroom at her. Well, I don't mind that as much. I can deal with that. You want to go check to see what Mila's up to? Cat cam is now over. Yeah, the generally funny thing about how this run has been going is Mario typically falls into the support role. Whew! So many times where I'm like, where's Mario going to, like, end up on their... Uh-oh. Boo. I always mismeasure where Mario's jump is actually going to be on something. I thought he was going to go for her head. Hello, hello! Sorry, my chat app did not make a noise. No, 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 no. Wait, are you doing... Oh, good. This is the final boss of the game, actually. Again? I'm not... I don't... Well, you only have 5 health. I was thinking... And I'm doing 8 to anything without defense. Okay. In my brain... No. I needed her. Uh-oh. Very bad. Fine. Have it your way. Deal with him instead. He's a little less efficient. But he's a lot more hurty. No, it cannot be. How? Ow. No. No. Enjoy that additional 2 damage. That. Okay. The Bobbery says, die. Oh no. I would have just done a regular guard. I went for a super guard. Because I thought that... Because I thought, since the HP suck ignores defense, I thought that the slap did too. I would have just done a regular guard to block the slap, had I known. Had I known. Okay. But this won't let me. This will make it so I can't skip the scene, I don't think. Because there's been a pipe over there. Oh. Interesting, but I want to change my badges. Because I think I don't think she counts as spiky. But maybe I need to do this tomorrow because I think maybe I'm a little sleepy. Okay, yeah. I realized I didn't need Spike Shield, so... Or that. Or, I mean, I do that, I suppose. In theory, I could take certain badges off. Once Vivian's doing... My partners are doing most of the heavy lifting. I think probably good. But that'll be a tomorrow issue. Because I'm getting sleepy. Thanks to anyone who stuck around. So, my stream must have hiccuped at some point. Ah, my stream disconnected 20 minutes ago. But, I'm a wee bit tired. So, I'm gonna probably save, quit, be done, come back, do this fight tomorrow, and then do the other optional boss tomorrow as well. Not that this is an optional boss, but... And I suppose I'll have to climb... I need to get the rest of the art gallery. I mean, I'll have to climb the glitz pit and get back on the stupid train. I'm not bitter, though, don't worry. I promise. Ah, I expect to be able to hit Miss Mouse from up here. But, anyway, I hope everyone is had a good night. Anyone who, like I said, who's still around. I think Miss Mouse just keeps appearing and falling. You okay, ma'am? I wonder if all my partners would do that right now. I had a feeling you wouldn't. You surely wouldn't. Yeah. Miss Mouse does it. Weird. Anyway, yeah. Like I said, thanks everybody for hanging out. It was a good stream. Very good, very fun. Got to talk to a lot of people. Thank you for anyone who, and to the people who did not talk, thank you for hanging out too. Hope you enjoyed, and have a good night.